Hi everyone, and welcome back to the world of Spiritfarer. Oh, this has been such a game. It's been wonderful. I mean, just again, look at this start screen with the day and night cycle and the soothing music. It's been an adventure for sure. Go ahead and jump right in. I hope you all are doing well. Let's see. I did do a little bit of farming, both literally and figuratively. As you see, we have a good amount of glims up there. Just trying to find forward progress last time. Just turns out I didn't turn something into Susan the last time and missed it. But again, this means we can make forward progress, so we can get moving soon as it's daylight. Alright. Now, where we need to go back to... Remember... Oh, I know where we need to go back to. As soon as I find it. Furugawa, that's right. Go ahead and set course for Furugawa. Gotta feed the sheep. Gotta shear the sheep. And let's wake everybody up. Well, let's keep planting some odd seeds. See what we may get out of them. Not that one. See, now that I'm not running all over the place, we can see about growing and tending things on the ship. Gotta make sure all the animals are fed so they don't eat my crops like that one gun. Okay. What? There you are. More stuff. Let's keep our people happy too. Food and hugs. You made us more planks, how nice. Keep everyone fed. Let's change up our look a little bit too. Let's make Daffodil Princess. Princess Daffodil once again. Where is Giovanni? Oh. Oh. Yes, yes, you're hungry, we know. There you are. Have I told you that after the war I opened a tavern? Working in sales wasn't my thing, and Astrid's mother said she wanted to help us, so I told myself, hey, sure, why not? It was a reputable establishment, something fancy. Not a drinking hole where people would come to forget about their lousy lives. So one day a client comes in, disheveled, obviously distraught, looking over his shoulder as if the dogs of Inferno were after him. He runs to the bar, grabs me by the collar, and tells me in a panic, 12 shots of your finest liquor. Before I even have the time to come back with the bill, he's almost through half of them. So I ask him, brother, what's going on with you? Why are you drinking so fast? To which he answers, if you had what I have, you would be drinking very fast too. Surprised and a bit scared, I flat out ask him, what in heavens do you have? He then stands up right away and tells me, only 50 cents, and dashes through the door. Well, Peanut, it's been 40 years, and I'm still laughing at this one. Oh dear. Well, you've heard of Dine and Dash. There's supposedly a thing as such as Drink and Dash. Dashing Giovanni's dreams of getting paid. Let's see what we can't get up to in Furugawa. Now, with Susan, we first met her, and when we were turning things in, she's just all negative Nancy, lip and everything. So there wasn't much to be missed when I turned in stuff to her. But now we have what this guy was looking for, and he has the shape of a friend. Back again, are you? Would you look at that? You've got the piece. Oh, Stella, this is very good. You've managed to wrestle the wood print from the cold hands of the hag. What ingenuity, what spunk. Yes, you'll prove to be an immense asset to all of my endeavors. Or shall I say our endeavors? Well, it is decided then. There is no pursuit left for me on this island. Therefore, I will join your little expedition. As a passenger, mind you, not as a crew member. Yes, yes, such a boat might just be the perfect gallery. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. And off he goes. Can't remember if there was many more things we were missing here or not. Pork we should be good on. We're good on most seeds and things. Got this ability. Let us take the fast way back to the ship, sort of. Oh, I suppose the owl. Maybe it was significance of his house. off we go. And once again, when we get a new friend, light sensitivity warning to everyone. Alright, I know I can do it. I'm sure it might tingle a bit, but, well, what if it hurts? Ah, you're here. Good. You won't let it be painful, will you? Okay, I don't really trust you, but what choice do I have anyways? And now we have a new friend. Ha! I did it, and I didn't even faint. It actually feels alright. Who knew? Well then, let's get started. What? Oh, but of course, pardon my enthusiasm. I forgot to introduce myself. How forgetful and impolite. I'm Gustav. And I don't know why, but I can't exactly shake the feeling that we've met each other already. Anyhow, I'm glad that our paths have crossed on this island. And I know that together we will accomplish great things. This world is part wonderful and disgusting, and so is art. Truly, Stella, the gods have struck us with a grand inspiration. It is our solemn duty to elevate souls with beauty and awe. My resolve is strong, Stella. I will put together the greatest exhibit of my life. And you will help me. Oh, how grandiose it will be. Ah, but first, payment. I've been called a lot of things, but never a cheapskate. And there is our obol. How neat is he? Would you like a hug? I do not mind to carry a moment now and then. Indeed. Gives valuable items. Interesting. He has a favorite food, 2 likes and 2 dislikes. I guess we'll have to wait till he's hungry to actually see about that. Now that we have this long-awaited obol, let's see. Where was it? Nordweller, I believe? That sounds right. Oh? Before we start working on the exhibition proper, some preparations are required. Namely, making sure we have access to proper installations. Now, bear with me. Is the boat equipped with some sort of woodworking facility, such as a sawmill? It would have numerous structural applications. Yes, how convenient. Loom would also allow us to make clothing and canvas. Is there one aboard? Fantastic. Oh my. There's the ice floes. A foundry with metalworking tools also has a number of applications. Is there anything that could fit the bill? There is a fully functioning foundry. You've got quite a well-furnished ship, Stella. And finally, the cornerstone of any curator's work, a mailbox. Correspondence with my fellow academics and collectors is essential to my work here. You've built a mailbox already? Fantastic. Well, seems a couple of items are left unchecked. I'll let you get to it. Okay, sheep is good. Always make sure to water your crops. Let's see if I do a little fishing while we're out here. There we are. Alright. I suppose we should see what his request was. Still need materials. Still need materials. Soon. Alright. Get some sleep and the boat can shove off in the morning. It's morning. Say, our plants are certainly thirsty. Good morning. Would you like something to eat? Question is, what would you like and what would you dislike? What about this? Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. Okay. Grilled chicken. Still need materials. All right. Made our way to Nordweller. So let's see about this upgrade. Zipline! Huzzah! Hold up to zipline on ropes and wires. Oh, how neat is that? Apple pie, okay. Oh, locked door. There we are. Oh my. Lots of goodies. I'll take those. Okay. Well, now we have a new friend and a new ability. That's lovely. Let's see. Right, still need to unlock that house to get that chest. We can head past Loneburg. Now that our preparatory work is fully complete, I think it is time to start working on some proper infrastructure. Ideally, a project of this breadth would require a dedicated space to protect the more fragile pieces from the elements. But it also requires an office desk from which the curator can work comfortably, as well as a waiting area, a front desk, some storage, maybe even a gift shop. Though we might manage without one. What? A bit much? On the contrary, Stella, I assure you that all of these are perfectly necessary. Luckily, as a rational man, I realized that space might be an issue. That's why I've thought of a multi-purpose area that would do wonderfully. Let's get to it then. Grab a pencil and listen carefully. A gallery is a paradoxical space, for it both houses works of art and is one. Architecture is, after all, the first expression of humanity's mastery over nature. As such... oh dear. And that is one of the many ways the Bauhaus School of Chicago integrated Etruscan architecture in his ideas. Alright, have you got all that written down? I don't mind going over the finer points of the lecture again. Do you need me to repeat? Oh. Did he just pull a Legend of Zelda, get everything, hit the button to repeat it? Oh dear. Yes. No. Well, if you insist, I'll let you get to it then. Gustav's Gallery. Oh, and I got mail. Dear valued customer, for a special time we are running a special promotion. Enclosed is a special blueprint. All of our Funtacular series. A zipline post. Zip through the air like a majestic bird. Albert, your local shipwright. Very nice. Let's take a look at our structures. Okay. We just need to go to Marble, get marble, which I know exactly where to find that. And then new structures, which again requires marble, which I know where to go. Lovely. Oh, these are all ready. Okay. Some good, some meh, but not bad at all. Okay. Let's grow some more sunflower seeds. Then let's grow some cabbage. What do we have? We have coffee, tea. Oh, we have lots of these. Let's do that. Gotta have more delicious food on the ship. Then we can head... Let me swing by Francis's place real quick. Can sell any more goods and make sure we are topped off on odd seeds. Because, well, pun intended, oddly enough, we will need those. Good fish. There we are. Hello, Francis. What do you have for us? I have lots of goodies for you. Lovely. Errands. I'll probably need to look into making another orchard if the apple trees are going to stay there. Very good. All right. And then let us head to Loneburg with our fancy new zipline ability. Ah, yes, we can upgrade the field. Just do that. Garden's upgraded. Oh, we just need more nebula fabric to update the foundry. Let's see. Wait. See, all profits doubled with all those ingots. Lovely. All right. We can be off to Loneburg. There we are. A chicken coop upgrade, which we have yet to still build a chicken coop. I still wonder, are we ever going to be able to get inside to talk to this spirit? And then, well, let's pick this up on the way. Ooh, double the ingots. That's lovely. Hello, Gustav. Let's see. How do you feel about coffee? Oh, how nice. There we are. Let's see. Regular and exotic. We'll put that into cook. Okay. Then let us be on to the Palestine Mines. Gotta keep the sheep fed and sheared. I have to say, I'm quite partial to good flute music. Oh. Oh, Gustav plays. And the violin, no less. So we have a couple musicians aboard our ship now. Well, that's just lovely. You're ready and well equipped for the job. You did well, recruit. I'm happy to welcome you on the team. Here you go. Have fun in there, maybe. That sounds odd. You're going into an abandoned mine after all. Be careful. And also always respect the job. Huzzah! Oh. Hello. Oh my. Zipline. Ah. Marvel! Oh, we've needed this for a while. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh my. Ah, I'm gonna have to get used to jumping zip lines. Oh my gracious. Oh, poo. There we are. That feeling suddenly platforming. Yes! Hello, Minstrel. How are you? I was just thinking about you. We have some new friends that I think you will find quite in good company. Oh, another secret. And maple syrup. Oh my gracious. We also got a new ability with zip lines. Oh, that I'm gonna have to get used to doing. Friends, yes! I have a feeling we will make good progress today. If I can get used to ziplining. Really. Oh, there. Now that we have new abilities, means we can get new materials! Which, that's exciting as well. Oh. Oh, bother. No! Game. Now I know why the guy was so concerned about being able to use zip lines. My gracious. But I hope you've been well, Minstrel, and you weren't too impacted by the winter storms across the southern eastern part of the nation. Oh, hello. Fishes. The snow extended farther north than I may be thinking, but I'm alright. Yes, I saw it. It's like it swooped down into the mid and southern part of the area and then like swooped right back into like the eastern, the northeast and everything. Saw quite a few people get snowed in this weekend. Aside from us, we only got like 2 to 3 inches in our area and then it melted almost all by noon. Oh, come now. Oh, there we go. Going to be gathering all of these materials. And then we can see about building more new buildings and all kinds of fixtures. Let's see. Oh. Oh my. Oh. Dear. That seemed unorthodox indeed. Again, when I said it, I guess he said really get used to using ziplines, he meant it. Dear. Oh dear. Oh, hold on. There we go. Also, it seems this mine is quite deep. From the looks of it. Okay. And we're back here. Gotta feed and shear the sheep. Gotta keep them fed so they stay out of the crops. And it's morning. Let's see. Yes, we want a windmill. Was watching Bakbasu regale his stream with the tale of getting snowed in, then having his propane exhaust blocked and causing a CO alarm. Firemen coming to clear all that out, having a furnace go out with 7 degrees Celsius inside, which then couldn't be fixed because his power went out, all in the middle of a snowstorm that left an imprint of his door up to the handle multiple times, plus all the digging out he did for all the necessary visitors. I saw all that. I saw all that in Twitter and my heart went out to him. Oh my gracious. I don't know if I can imagine living in somewhere that would have constant snows up to 3 feet or more in various times of the year. Oh my gracious. Winmill! Again, last year in February in our area, where it was just that whole storm that impacted the greater southern part of the US, where we got an inch of ice, up to 10 inches of snow, and freezing and temperatures below freezing 20s and teens for almost 12 days or so. It's an entertaining tale, but bother all that. Great bother indeed. I believe it. Oh, we need to go get some oak planks. I guess I spent too many building the windmill in order to build Gustav's place. Oops. The South doesn't generally know how to handle that much snow and ice well. No, they don't. Even if it's, you know, once every few years or so, it would help to have some sort of resource off to the side to prepare for something like this. But just make do. Because supposedly at some point this week we might have another chance for snow, but I don't think it's going to be near as much as it was on Sunday. Even though Sunday wasn't even all that much. I wouldn't say I'm snowed in here, but I'm hoping temperatures warm up enough to clear it out before you need to go anywhere. Oh no! Yeah, being able to stay in if you can avoid being out in the snowy, traffic-y roads, ugh, is usually the best call. I don't blame you. I'm not the best at driving in snow myself, so I try to avoid it whenever possible. Or usually leave it up to someone more capable, such as Spirit or my father. Okay. So far, so good. Need to find somewhere that has oak planks. Hello. Fireflies with fire glow seeds. We've been needing some fire glow, so that might be just the ticket. So let's head that way. Yes, let's find our newest him. This is Gustav. Let's see, what might you like? At this. You know, some people just don't get it. Oh, don't get me started on taste. There's still faint glimmers of civilization left in this barbaric slaughterhouse that was once known as humanity. This is exactly that. A taste so unique, so special. I don't even get why some people would call this an acquired taste. Neophytes, assuredly. This is wonderful, Skipper, thank you. You like hugs? Also,
Huh?
you'll see at some point. I'll show him off at some point when he does it. I can deal with snow if I have to. I'm not adept, but I've survived some terrible storms. My gracious. Aside from February of last year, the worst one I've ever lived through that I have vague memories of was the ice storm of 1994 here. Is that music? And organ? Strings? How incredibly stirring! How dark and mysterious! Oh, what beauty! Stella, would you mind letting the music in? It would mean so much to me. Oh, is he going to be like, Uncle Atul and play music while we do this thing? That would be so great. Let the notes flow through you, Stella. Let the music strike straight to your heart. He is! See? That's awesome. Oh. Oh my. No, I want what you have! Give! But yes, Gustav plays the fiddle or the violin, take your pick, I suppose. Correct me if I'm wrong, which I may be. Oh my. No, it's too high. The difference is usually the style of the music played, not the design of the instrument itself. Lovely. Give. Huzzah. Darn. Easiest reference for most people is the fiddle used for the Two Towers film from Peter Jackson, for an exception. Huh. The more you know. But yes, when I saw what instrument he enjoyed playing, I was pleased. I almost wanted to ask him, it's like, do you also know other musicians, particularly a pangolin that plays the fiddle or violin? That was fast. Okay. So the fire glow is going to be grown in the garden then. On the other hand, I might not be in the best condition IRL if I showed up in this universe. Oh. That is true. Alright. Grows into fire glows. Well, let us grow these fire glows. How are you? I've been well. It was a good weekend. Aside from the snow and not really being able to go out and do much, but just enjoyed the conclusion of Awesome Games Done Quick with that 3.4 million. That was awesome. Raised for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. Did some planning. Got in the order I made for not only the new capture card, but also a new microphone I will be setting up in the future. So that is exciting. And also did some planning with Spirit for the garden, our new kitchen remodel he's been working on steadily, and just little bits and bobs. But good times all around, and good time with family as well. Yes, I did some thorough research when looking for a capture card, because last week when I saw the new trailer for Kirby and the Forgotten Land, I was like, I know this is going to be a day one thing for me. This looks amazing. So hopefully the capture card should prove well for us, and it was quite within budget. All right. Now we will get fire glows. Quite good. Alright, we have sweetener. Oh, and a fire glow is considered a veggie. Interesting. Oh, I know what I should do. I should see about finally putting this windmill to some good use. It looks like I'm able to do something here, but I'm not sure what. But now we just wait patiently for our flowers. Right, we need more oak. And then, if I'm correct, flowers or flowers? Flowers, ground grain, in order to make flour for other food ingredients. Yes, we have the next, we can get the next upgrade, which will allow us to go to more new places. Oh, that description, oh no. I remember needing one of these whenever Gwen tried to cook. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Okay. Well, let's see about setting course for somewhere with oak, as well as making way for the shipyard. Fruitcake type lore, yes. And not the good kind, it seems, sadly. Oh, nighttime. these oak trees. Here we are. Enjoyed the fruitcakes I've had. Good. I've seen fruitcakes and I've read fruitcake recipes, but have never made them and never really tried them. Oh. Okay. Good, I was about to say, it's like all that corn and only one flower? That would have made me concerned. So you sheep better be fed and not getting into my crops. Okay, so he has an acquired taste for likes. Okay. We can go pick up some oak and then make our way to the shipyard. I have a soft spot for pectin fruit jelly, so I'm not too hard when it comes to fruitcakes. Again, I've only had fruitcakes from clearly reputable suppliers, so I can only imagine when novices try their hand at the dessert, yes. I saw in my local grocery store, they had on clearance, within the last month or so, I'd say. Month or two. But I saw they had an enormous supply of not only canned pumpkin, but also green and red packaged cherries. I assume for fruitcake on clearance. Still can't get over here. Not sure what's gonna take. Oh, dive spot. My mom accidentally opened an expired can of pumpkin pie mix once. Oh no. Oh. She texts them always now. Yeah, it only takes once before it's ingrained in your mind to always do that thing. Ugh. I'm sure it was an experience, probably not one she wished to have, but an experience possibly nonetheless. the word experience is a vast ocean of possibilities, yes. Oh, more oak. I wouldn't be opposed to it. What's that noise? Oh, that's Uncle Woodworking. I found something you might like, perhaps. Here's a gift from my collection. I hope you appreciate the value of such oddities. Ooh. Schmancy fancy indeed. You get the impression that Gustav is a sort of art buff or collector in a sense. Must be nice to be able to hold a precious vase in your pocket. I mean, hammer space. Same as a boat being able to carry so many different built facilities and vessels on one ship. Hammer space for the win, indeed. Now I'm imagining the gods of various stories walking around with pocket universes on their persons. I mean, God with the universe in his pocket or in his hand doesn't sound too far off to me, so. Welcome to the pocket universe, then. Okay, got some goods. Hopefully it's cozy. I bet it is. still have not seen any ash trees to make ash planks. I do enjoy Uncle's playing. And to the shipyard. Lovely. Is there a word for non-transverse flutes? I don't know. I don't know if a tool's instrument would maybe be considered more of a fife, or what other types of woodwind instruments played vertically from the mouth would count? That's a good question, though. Alright, Albert, what you got for us? That mill looks impressive. Do you know what they call one lonely grain of corn in a tree? No, guess. A corn! I just got the achievement called Dad Mode. Oh my gracious. I'm enjoying this game. Huzzah! Bam! Still need the grinder, or the pounder, I guess, whichever one they're gonna call it, as well as zinc. Oh. Oh, I didn't scroll over. Oh my gracious. There's more. Oh my word. And it's so expensive. Oh my gracious. All the things we're gonna have to find for stuff like this. The infomercial reveal, right? Okay. Thanks, Albert. Okay. Let's set course. Let us visit Francis. rice flour. Well, let's see about maybe making some apple pie. What you got for us? A wonderful item, and it's pronounced vase, not vase. A little flavor text this game offers, my gracious. To make them planks, of course. Okay. Figure people who have a special knack for quips and fantasy are good at that sort of flavor text, indeed. IRL, I imagine most cats wouldn't go anywhere near a noisy saw, yes. Should be plenty of oak planks for us for the meantime. All right. Good. we can build Gustav his gallery. It's quite sizable too, nice. Do this. Okay. Imagine we can fish. It's almost morning. Yeah. Right. It's morning. As usual, Stella, you accomplished your end of the deal with gusto. And while I noticed that you disregarded much of my previous indications, what a great space you managed to put together. It will be a much better working environment than that noisy guest house. And as a plus, I can even move in so that I can entirely focus on my work. Oh, don't act surprised. I've only ever felt at home when surrounded by my work. While some might consider sleeping in their office a punishment, I'm actually looking forward to it. I can't wait to fill up this empty space. How exciting! Do carry on. I'll gather my things and my thoughts and I'll tell you when we're ready for the next step. Let's put in a little rice. Okay. Alright. Well, now that we have our rock breaker, we have a number of places we could actually visit. The question is, where first? See, that's mist. We can't cross mist yet. So then, I guess we'll just cross right into it and make our way here. Back in school, I did have a friend at one point who would sleep in the practice rooms while the dorms were closed over spring break. If I remember correctly, he would hide a blow-up bed behind the piano of whatever room he used. There were some big rooms, and then go use the campus gym to shower. Oh my gracious. That is clever. Was he ever intercepted or confronted in any manner? And would he just want to stay on campus? He did that instead of going back home to China for a week. Oh, wow. Say, well, that is quite creative on his end. I suspect there were so few people around that no one bothered him. Indeed. Oh, Uncle Atul wants us to catch the lightning bolts. Let's go. Literal lightning in a bottle. I mean... sheep? Are you mad at me, Peanut? Have I done something to offend you? No? Good. Oh. Got this. Eesh, sorry, Bambina. That thing is chock full of carbs. I can't do carbs, honey. Hey, call me vain all you want. I gotta take good care of this body. How could my hair sparkle and my guts resist gravity otherwise? I can't eat stuff like this. It would go straight to my butt. And we don't want that, do we? Whale. South Point docks discovered. He says talking about carbs, yet when his eating animation is up, it's him eating a plate of spaghetti and meatballs. Got this. Oh, how nice. Time to animate every type of dish to avoid plot holes. Indeed. Well, let's see what's in the South Point docks. Oh my. Oh my. He's a large friend. Help me out over here. There's this guy over there. Don't look at him. Look at me. Yeah, so that guy. He's been giving us a hard time. He's been making life difficult for us. He's been screwing up our whole operation. I can't get into any details with you. Let's just say it would be great if he could take a permanent vacation. You know? I just need you to take care of him. Got it? Do it nice and quiet. You don't look like much, but I can see it. You've got the eyes of a darn killer. What? Let's see what you can do. Bullying for beginners? I don't want to bully anybody. We're Spiritfarer, for Pete's sake. What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, okay, relax. Wait a second. Did those two knuckleheads ask you to intimidate me? Stop looking at me like that. You can drop the act. I can't be muscled out of this job. I've got mouths to feed. I'm not gonna let two tough boys boss me around. They were so obvious, too. They were asking around for someone to help ship contraband to other islands. That's not gonna fly with me. You can tell them what you want. I don't care. Make something up. I don't know what. You told me that you would eat my goldfish one by one until I broke. Do you like that? I've got others. I'm actually a writer in my spare time. Anyways, as long as they get off this dock and move on, alright? Good. He's shaking in his boots. What a coward. I couldn't see from over here. What did you use? The backwards tangerine? The old tightrope shuffle? It doesn't matter. He looks broken. You broke that man, kid. For that, you get the privilege of giving us a ride. Let's go to your boat. Well. Nothing shady here. Nope, nope. And not the goldfish, no. Not the goldfish. Wait, how can a tangerine ever be backward? I don't know. I'm not sure of any of the methods or things he was describing. There we are. But yes, there is quite the cityscape in the background, it seems. My overtime pay hasn't come in yet. I've been doing double shifts for the last 2 months. This is just poor planning. I know it's hard to get good help. Still, I'm burning out over here. Dear. I eat the same sandwich every day. Tuna, with lots of mayo, a little bit of lettuce, on whole wheat bread. I just love it so much. I add the lettuce at the last second. I want that incredible crunch when I bite into it. Do you know where you'll find me at lunchtime? That's right. Eating that tuna sandwich. Felt? That's a big felt. Heading towards burnout for matters like that can be a big sad felt, unfortunately. My boss told me to come in early today. That a-hole isn't even here. Probably stuck in traffic. I'll just go get a coffee or something. Well. Oh, and it even lights up at night. That's cool. The little touches. Ooh. Is this aluminum? Zinc! We have zinc at last. Huzzah. Oh. There's a form for every occasion. That's why they call me the Form Man. It's actually pronounced foreman, but my way is funnier. I heard we might lose our jobs next week. Don't tell anyone. It's a big secret. In one of those containers, there's a bunch of robots. Robots that might replace us. You're literally shipping robots that will take our job. It's pretty depressing. Oh. How am I supposed to get up there? I got this job when I got out of college. I wanted to be a painter. I went to art school. I was trash. I couldn't create anything. I hadn't seen the world. Hadn't met people. Hadn't fought with other people. Lived, you know. Now, I get done at 5 and I can paint all night. It's perfect. I'm still not very good. But I'm better. I'll get there. That's a good attitude to have. We should be wearing hard hats for this job. This is just dangerous. Dear. So whenever we learn to bounce, we'll be able to bounce with the best of them. Oh, it just goes up and down from now on. Nice. I met a painter who worked in sanitation so they wouldn't have to worry about money. I mean... my father-in-law used to be a manager in sanitation, but it was just such a long, hard job with long hours and managing and such. It just takes it out of you. And then when they tried to... I can't remember if he left or they just let him go or whatever happened, but it was just... But he was darn good at it, I know that. Anything along here? Nope. Guess we'll see what our new friends are about. And with every new friend we welcome to the ship, once again, flashing lights and light sensitivity warning. Most curious thing about her job was that apparently her group had a rotating schedule, meaning they would slowly go from day shift to night shift and back all the way around as a constant thing. Oh my. That's crazy. What are you looking at? Oh. All right. You don't look at him. I do the talking. My brother Mickey is the silent type. If you have a question, you gotta go through me. Capiche? Right. You did a pretty good job with bullying that idiot. Easy stuff. My brother doesn't think you've got the chops to run this boat. We might just take it from you. Yeah. Let that sink in. See you around. Oh my. So what, it's a bull and a bird? Well, this looks like a hummingbird. And the hummingbird seems to have quite the attitude. We'll see. Sink in. I know. Do a little fishing while we're in this area. See if we don't have anything new. Oh my. An octopus, okay. And a mahi-mahi. Say we take new fish. And a king salmon, oh my gracious. And it's morning. Let's find where else there is in our new surroundings. Oh my. Let's head this way. It is a hummingbird. Bruce and Mickey. Says mean things, oh my gracious. Would you like a hug? I don't even know if you really enjoyed that or not. Alright, don't tell anyone. here. I've once again hit a roadblock. As you know, much of my work requires me to communicate with my trusted correspondents. Of course, you used to help me with that quite a lot. But look at me now, back at full strength. And even though I don't need a secretary, I still need a desk. Now, we could use any old desk, but that would defeat our purpose, would it not? Only the best for the good of the exhibit. To that end, I managed to track down a woodworker of excellent reputation. I know he lives in Oxbury, but I haven't been able to contact him. So you should go and investigate. Some good old-fashioned field work. And while I do not know exactly where he might be, I do know that his companion works in a sort of cafe. Maybe that would lead you on his trail. Oh, and on a related note, I've done some thinking. I am not certain the vast assortment of tools you put at our disposal will yet be enough, since everything apparently has to be refined from raw materials. Some finer materials will require a more specialized workshop. We should consider building a smithy to help us with that. Okay. That hummingbird is ridiculously strong. I know. Oops. Oh, let's get the camera to zoom back in. Alright. A giant scallop, alright. Wheat and potato seeds, how nice. You gotta show us what you're made of. You gotta go fight some pulsar rays. Yeah. Good idea, Mickey. He wants to see you get in a fight. There should be some around here. Make it happen. Dear. Well, anything else to build at the moment? Let's go ahead and put in another orchard. And then we'll move some things around. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. Our quest for that weird movie producer. We still need to find the old central district and the obscure canopy. Need to make a crusher in order to get some fat to make fried chicken. Ambertown Park, Oxbury, and build a smithy. Oops. Which we're still missing a few things. Still missing quite a few things. Oh. Okay, there's Oxbury. And the old central district. Lovely. Pulsar rays. And a meteor shower. Okay. So we've got quite the adventure to have here. Well, let's head here first. Giovanni. I can't believe it. It's marvelous. Peanut, open your eyes real big. This is a comet shower. Doesn't it look absolutely gorgeous? And it's only mildly dangerous. Yes, of course, you could lose a limb or two. But what is a wound in the face of such splendor? What is physical pain when you can have the thrill of your life? In addition, you might even get some comet rocks out of it. Isn't this miraculous? Say, what do you say, Bambina? Don't worry, I'll watch you from just a bit further away. One can't be too careful, right? Ha ha ha, have fun. Oh. Oh my gracious. How lovely. I know that feeling a little too well. I'm the kind of person who would totally go skydiving. Bravo for you, minstrel. Oh my gracious. Because I am totally not the person that would consider skydiving. Oof. You did great, Peanut. I know it sounds silly, but I've always loved a tricky situation. The lights, the sounds, the thrill. Gotta admit, it is pretty cool, isn't it? Running around, not knowing if you'll be still breathing the next minute. Haha, that's the spirit, Bambina. I knew you had it in you. You're a natural. I love you so much I could eat you up. Now run along, little rascal. Haha. Dear. What can I do with comet rocks? Comet rocks. Marble. Oh, I guess one of those boxes had ash logs in it. That's lovely. Oh, and there's the comet rock. Oh, nice. Okay. What are these? The pulsar rays, okay. There we are. I have a name, you know. Is there anything in particular you like? What? What do you think you're doing, kid? My brother here's allergic to this crayfish junk. Never give us that crap again. Now scram. Huh. Buy an apple. Hey, so let me tell you something. This stuff is just too simple. Language. One darn ingredient? Who do you think we are? Dumb peasants? Darn lowlives? My brother here has standards. We won't accept this crap. Man. This is barely passable. Don't be a jerk. He had less to say about a questionable meal than his dislikes. What in the world? I won't say this again. This simple stuff won't cut it. We ain't playing around. Oh. What about this? Free grub, finally. Sheesh. He only likes one thing and has a favorite food. Yikes. Would you like a hug? Don't you have better things to do? My gracious. I don't like this. Well, what about those? I was about to say, what about those pulsar rays? Are you ready for a real fight? They'll be coming from all directions, so get your head in the game. Don't chicken out. Just charge at them. Don't be a coward. Oh. Tricky little buggers. Whale. Well, we got some at least. Oh. glad we updated the foundry to get more ingots. Alright, we haven't refined any zinc yet. Wait. Zinc, here we go. Oh. There we are. Let's see what we've got. Oh, I need just a little bit more ash and then we can make our crusher. That would be great. Do a little bit of fishing. Alright, we fought the pulsar rays. Did you see that, Mickey? You kicked major butt out there. You know what? He finally found a good nickname for you. So you're getting promoted. You're going from kid to scout. Do you like it? Of course you do. Who doesn't like scout? No one, that's who. That doesn't mean you can slack off. You're still under us in the hierarchy of life. Now scram. We got things to do. Well. Someone enjoys feeling in control just a little. A flounder. Very nice. Let's try cooking that and see what happens. Oh, you're hungry. What about this? How about a hug? Did you eat the trees or did they? Grilled octopus. I'd try it. I quite enjoy takoyaki, which is essentially just a sort of fried. It's almost like a hush puppy, except it has different ingredients and usually includes bites of grilled octopus. Ah, good note, minstrel. You caught it. So much had happened in between building the second orchard, I almost forgot about it. Okay, I have apple seeds, so let's plant a pear tree and a cherry tree. See what rice flour makes. It's morning. Well, it's actually past morning, but being in the comet stream makes it where you can't see it as well. Plant a potato. And we'll keep planting our odd seeds. Plant some wheat. And sunflowers. Old Central District discovered. How nice does this look? Take a walk with us. Noodle soup. How nice. Let's see what cornflour makes. What do you see here? Nothing. You've got nothing on this boat. It makes Mickey sick. You need to shape up, you hear? Let's build something that will really make a mark on this ship. What is it? Good idea, Mickey. You need a crusher. You need to smash some rocks into oblivion. Yeah, don't worry. Even a chump like you can do it. Go. What are you waiting for? Yes, I know. I want to build a crusher too, but I'm low on ash trees. Nag? Ah, yes. Honey, where is that man? You're the delivery person. No. You're just a random paparazzo who wants my autograph? No. Well, whoever could you possibly be? Larry Salzberg is shooting a new suspense picture. Oh my. What are the odds? I was just thinking about him the other day. Honey, did you hear that? Where did he go? He was right here a second ago. Well, if it's for Larry, I'll do it in a heartbeat. He is asking me to be in the movie, is he? You won't regret this. I'll give it my best. Good news and on my moving day. I should move more often. I live in that building right there. It's pretty fancy. You probably could have guessed by my haircut. That ain't no 5-cent hairstyling. I got this at a world-renowned salon. It was pretty expensive. I've traveled the whole world to get amazing haircuts. They've all been worth it. That's just how much I love my precious hair. I got you. I got you. There's this coffee place close by. I can't go in anymore. I'm too ashamed to go back. I stole the bathroom key. When I say stole, I mean stole. I took it on purpose. I didn't want the man sitting next to me to use the bathroom. He was chewing his food and sipping his coffee way too loud. I guess I'll have to find another coffee spot. You gonna like return the key? Like, I could go like drop it in the box for you or something. No? Fine. Everything's locked up tight. It's like they don't trust a main character to come rushing through and do something. Wait! Oh my gracious. There we go. I'm house sitting for my idiot boss. Being an assistant is a major pain. I know. I shouldn't complain. I get to stay in this mansion. Plus, I get to take a dump in her bathroom. The seats are so warm. I could spend all day in there. TMI, dude. TMI. Ooh, a Lou Goby and a miniature diorama. Important things? I don't know. There we are. Oh. Yeah, the door's locked. We already tried. Big guy couldn't smash it open. Whoever lives here has pretty tight security. He must be loaded, which means There's something worth stealing inside. That's why I never lock my front door. Lets people know I don't have anything worth taking. Which isn't true, but it's all mind games. You can come in, but you're entering a world of pain. I don't make the rules, Scout. That's just life out here. Okay. Locks his doors, but leaves all their windows open. Alright. Well, I don't know what else we could do in here without being able to venture with all the doors locked. Or the ability to bounce, so... But we did find our one stray actress, so... Oh, we got a letter. Hi there, Sweet Pea. When you have a chance, can you drop by my apartment in Oxbury? I have a few questions I need to ask you. Bev. Bev? Oh. The Silver Dragon. Nice. Ooh. Potato, wheat, and mulberry seeds, beef, pork, chicken, and eggs. Sounds fancy. As always, you go to somewhere new, you gotta fish. Another king salmon. Bread, okay. What kinds of recipes have we acquired? Aloo gobi, a vegetable delight with flavor to boot, made with fire glow and potatoes. Sounds interesting. Still need to make a crusher, but we still need ash trees. Let's try that. Hawksberry discovered. Yes. Hold on. What about this? There you are. A night at the Oxbury? Wait. Is that movie based off of the two brothers from SNL with the headbanging, that one song? The Roxbury, yes. This is our town. Get out of our way, you. We're the Dice Boys. And when we roll hard. Hard! Nothing. You've never heard of the Dice Boys? That doesn't make any sense. We've been out here grinding and dicing for years. Spreading the word, expanding the brand. I don't think you heard the name right. It's the Dice Boys. Don't get it twisted. We've been out here on these streets day and night, rapping, saying rhymes into the mic to make sure it chimes. Breaking your neck like we in big tech? Nada. Wow. You must be out of it then. Listen, to redeem yourself from that pitiful lack of culture, you can do us a solid. Here are a few copies of our new record, Warning, Sacred Dog. You just need to go and deliver them to our street team members. Don't worry, it shouldn't be that long. Here, write this down so you don't forget. The dice never stops, that's why price never drops. Get out of here. And sling those records. Oh. That's a lot of records. Warning, Sacred Dog. Hi there. Could this day get any longer? I don't know, it's night now. You tell me. No, that's just impossible. Locked. Have you heard the very good word? It's spectacular. That's the word. Well. Beautiful day, isn't it? Maybe I'll stay out night and day. It has nothing to do with me losing my apartment. I just like living on the streets. Not living on the streets, per se. More like, I like spending time on the streets. This city. What a place. Darn. I've got 2 pennies in my pocket. I can't reach them. They're just stuck down there. I can hear them having fun. Crushing together. I can hear you, you copper deviants. Quiet. Do you hear them? What do you think they're saying? Maybe they're laughing at my shirt. I like this shirt. I need some peace and quiet. I don't want my money talking down to me. Well, don't come close to me. I have a rare disease where I hate when people talk to me. That is a thing. I myself love talking. I sometimes make up words. Like Berkani. Like Watitso. Like frog. That last one was just the word frog said twice in a row. You get it. I have a wild imagination and you can't stop me. You have a nice day. It was hot yesterday and it was hot today. My skin is crawling with sweat. I know what's going on out there. You know they're able to control the weather. You know what they can't control? Me. I think I'll go take a bath. Hello, friend. Do you like lemonade? Of course you do. It's sweet, refreshing, and healthy. It's also freshly squeezed. Pure lemons, pure lemonade goodness. That brings me to my proposition. Are you interested in a summer job of sorts? Hear me out. For this business to thrive, we need more lemons. The demand in this city is just too high. There's this delivery man in South Point Docks. He's got my shipment of lemons. So fresh. You can hear the freshness from here. Problem is, the shipment has been stopped by customs. If you could go there and take them for me, well, you'd be a lifesaver. Literally. Hurry, we need to meet this demand. I just love lemons so much. My brother is tripping out inside our apartment. I need to find him milk or something. This is some wild stuff. hello there. Will you be having something? You're looking for someone? A famous woodworker? Oh, sure, of course. You're talking about my boyfriend. Or should I say my ex-boyfriend? I kicked him out of my house. Call it a disagreement. We haven't talked in a while, so I'm not sure where he could be. And knowing him, he's probably just hanging around in a park somewhere. I know he has a favorite spot somewhere in Amber Town Park. He was never much of a doer. The search for Eric Deskman. On my way to a happier day. Apparently it's 2 pennies for that person's thoughts. Yeah. Hello, Theodore. What do you have for me? You're Stella, if I recall correctly. I never forget a face, especially if they have shiny glims. Don't be shy. Have a look if you fancy. Yes. Give. We'll buy some beef. Some eggs. More wheat and some potatoes. I just went to that apartment up there. I met this woman in a bar this afternoon. I got dressed up, put on aftershave. We took a taxi back to her place. We kissed right there outside. There were pictures of her husband, her kids on the walls. I don't know if we'll see each other again. She asked for my number. I don't even know if I know her name. What's wrong with being the other man? What's wrong with second place? I think I need a minute here. Dude, you might want to reconsider. Leave me alone. I'm busy. The fury of love. I take it you're the lady. Ooh. Well, we're taking your trees. Yes! Just what we need. Yeah, just take the trees. Today I think I'll buy some corn for dessert. Why not? I'm feeling out of control. Shh! I'm waiting for a signal. Buck should be ready soon. I can feel it. Ooh, a shrine. With the bounce ability. Okay. Granted, we need 2 opals. Okay. My roommate is a weird duck. You have anything against ducks? We're not gonna get along. I can hear him quacking in his room. I hope he's not planning on biting me. Well. know if Bruce and Mickey have paid their obol. There we are. Marjorie, the plumber, is here. Wait a second. You don't have a mustache. You're not the plumber. Out. Alrighty. No, you're not Mario. No, we're not. What are you doing in my house? Leave, please. I mean... Very realistic response. Ooh, fancy. Oh. Hello there. Can you give me a hand, neighbor? I seem to have lost my keys again. They can't be fit that far. If I don't find them quickly, my ice cream will melt. Then we'll have quite the mess. Oh, where are those keys? Look at you, you're not even helping. Well, you did listen to me ramble on. That's something, Sweet Pea. You look like you've seen a ghost. Are you okay? That's too bad. I really wanted to take care of you. That's what neighbors are for, dear. I'd invite you inside, but no keys means no couch. That couch is so comfortable, the pillows are just perfectly lived in. More like stepped on, really. I remember Henry and Sarah jumping up and down on that thing. Once at our old house, Henry fell and hit his head on that glass table. He was screaming at the top of his lungs. There was blood everywhere. Oh dear. On the drive to the hospital, he asked if he was going to die. I couldn't help it. I just started laughing. No, Pumpkin, it's going to be fine. I wish I still lived in that house. I had to sell it when David passed away. Plus the kids were all living out of town by then. It was too big for little old me. And that lawn! I didn't want to break a sweat every Sunday afternoon mowing the grass. The house, did you know we had it designed? By a professional architect. He was quite the sharp dresser. Always dressed in black and a slick-looking mustache. I had a bit of a friendly crush on him. I know. I'm sure if I ran into him, he wouldn't recognize me. Or maybe he would. He did mention he had a photographic memory. You know what? Maybe I should ring him up. Say something like, Dear Anthony, I would very much like to have the original plans for my old house. I lost them in a recent move and would like to have a copy. Could I come over and pick them up? Wait a minute. Even better, you should go see him. See if he's still as gorgeous as in my dreams. If you come back with bad news, that'll save me a trip. His office was somewhere in Hummingburg. I don't know the address. You remember? I lost my purse with my address book and my mother's brooch. Oh, I don't want to think about it. That brooch was all she talked about. Well, don't just stand there. Go ask around in Hummingberg. With that smile of yours, there's no stopping you. Hmm. That is indeed the correct response. Found a talker with that one. My landlord keeps telling me I don't need to pay rent. What is he up to? Do you need to pay rent in this kind of place and situation? The rent here is too much. I wish I could afford a bigger apartment and have fewer rats. Dear. I like watching people walk outside. I think of myself as a peeping... No, wait. That sounds bad. I mean, like, I like to watch people move. That sounded even worse. Never mind. You like to people watch? That's a savvy and acceptable term. Well... People are interesting, aren't they? Okay. So we're getting there. So we'll head back to our boat. We'll make more ash planks, see what we can build. Then we can probably make our way to other quest-related locations. Wonton soup. Some beef. Oh dear. What you doing, Uncle? Oh. You do you. Sheep, don't you eat my crops. We'll have words. Let's see. Go ahead and plant some more wheat. Feel we'll need it. Potatoes. You'll have words, the sheep will have utterances. Yeah. Either way, it'll just be a bad time. A letter from Albert. Stella, I had the pleasure of meeting your uncle, Atul. Quite the fella. He gave me a few tips for the yard. I thought I'd return the favor. My boys found this in our docks. There might be something useful out there. Anyway, tell your uncle I say hi. Albert, your local shipwright. A treasure map. Okay. 8565. Where's that from our heading now? Oh, a good ways away. Nicely played, I try. This game makes enough jokes, it sometimes doesn't leave room for me to make any, so take what I can get. Well, let's head to Ambertown Park then, shall we? Need to keep up with what needs crafted. Do some more cotton. Giovanni wants to talk to us. It's your funeral. What? Grilled steak. Egg. Huh. Oh. So I move it in order to catch the wind. That's nice. Egg sunny side up. Let's see. Just cook a potato. Do that. Oh, these are ready. More potatoes. Ah. Oh yeah, let's make one of those. And it's morning. Did you ever get that odd seed with a friend inside you mentioned? No! And I even grinded growing odd seeds for a while, so I think And from the time that I've farmed, literally farmed the odd seeds, and even the ones I've grown during this stream, that's probably about 20 so odd seeds that I haven't gotten it from. So, I guess, well, the odds are odd and low. A cuttlefish. Are you thinking there might be something you have to do to trigger that seed's appearance or something? I'm not sure. From what I read, it was just grow odd seeds. Ambertown Park discovered. How lovely. Very interesting. They should be right over there in the park. They grow in the corner. Can't miss them. They're gorgeous, Bambina. The gardener here takes really good care of the flowers. That's good for us. What? What do you mean we shouldn't? Vandalism? What do you mean vandalism? Bambina, what are you talking about? Roses exist so they can be picked up and offered to mesmerizing princesses. Don't you think she deserves it? Don't you? Okay, enough of this nonsense. Just go in that park and pick up the roses. Look, we only need enough for a romantic bouquet. And you can be as delicate as you want while picking them up. Alright, go now. Go! Nag, nag, nag. No, I'm not doing anything. I'm just... Oh wait, I don't know you. What is it? A woodworker, you say? Why, yes, of course you were looking for me. I'm just, taking a stroll, yes? Enjoying nature. Refueling my creative batteries, so to speak. So you were looking for my genius, I presume. What is it that you need? A working desk. Oh yes, fantastic. Sure, I can do that. Okay, this is your chance. Don't mess it up. Just breathe. So, yes, about that. My creative batteries are full, sure. But all this nature and this walking and this, contemplating, well, it depleted my physical batteries. Thus, before I can even start thinking about your commission, well, I'll need some food. You know, mind and body and all that. And well, for an artist of my caliber, not just anything will do. I need you to bring me an exquisite, surf and turf. Yes, that'll do. Oh no, why did I pick such an expensive meal? What if she thinks I'm not worth it? Should I change my mind? No, too late now. I'm just so sick of eating blueberries. Well, what are you waiting for? Bring me a surf and turf. Or anything else, please, I'm starving. Then we'll talk about the commission. Okay. And blueberries, nice. Says the person who cut down a public ash tree. Speaking of... Do. My daughter had her birthday party here last year. I wasn't invited. We don't get along. For years now. Her mother told me about it. I stood in my car, watching, listening to them laugh. It was a nice party. These trees are my life. These are living things. They have lives, dreams, aspirations. You can't cut them down. Too late. I'll make sure you pay for this. You murderer. Wow. Why are you doing this? Don't you have respect for all living things? Hello, stranger. Oh. There's so many ash trees. I came here to clear my head and my throat. I've had this pretty bad cold for the past few weeks now. It's not looking any better. Feels like I have a rock back there. Look, fresh air and not talking do help. Wait a second. I shouldn't talk, come to think of it. Let's not talk anymore. Whatever you say. Why are you doing this? Don't you have respect for all things living? Yes, but the tree will grow back, and in order to grow, we have to be trimmed. Trimmed, I know. Okay. I wonder if this will actually lead to anything beside the person following you around. Who knows? Haha, that's just perfect, Bambina. What a nice bouquet. Your thumb is as green as your hat, as someone once said. And you see, no one cared. No one noticed. Wasn't necessary to make such a big deal out of it, now was it? Now, if you could just give them to me, I'll take great care of them. I really hope these go to Astrid and not some other person. Thank you so much, Peanut. I'll hold on to this bouquet. Alright, let's head back to the boat. I'm supposed to meet a date today. This is the first time we'll meet in real life. I've been stressing about it for days now. I just couldn't wait in my apartment anymore. So I got here a few hours before this date actually starts. I hope his tastes align with mine. Okay, here's the deal. Let me practice on you. I'll start with some small talk. Something casual. Something funny. Something out of the ordinary. Like, do you like fries? No, that's boring. Of course he'll say yes. Let me think. Yeah, they didn't notice the flowers at all because they couldn't help staring at the felled trees. I mean... Anything out here? Oh, a dive spot. What, so now is that ring going to be that someone proposed? What are you doing, good sir? Or madam or non? Oh my goodness. Oh, right. Womp womp. Okay. Aloo goby. Very nice. Haha! Thanks a lot, Bambina. Now I definitely have enough to prepare a little surprise. Ooh, my beloved will jump for joy. Thank you. Thank you so much. You are a killer, you know that, right? No pun intended. All I have to do now is wait for the right time, put on the right cologne, and voila! This is going to be wonderful. Oh, but, Bambina, this reminds me. I have this shiny thing. I should have given it to you earlier, but I was lost in my thoughts. And also I kinda had forgotten about it. Take it. You definitely deserve it. And I don't have the slightest clue what it does. Oh, we were waiting on him to give us an O-bowl. Something is wrong. I can feel it in my bones. Listen, just to make sure, could you check around the boat for my husband? Especially at night. I appreciate it. Thanks, Stella. When a woman has an intuition, sometimes you have to take heed. Let's see. We haven't found what type of food he likes yet. I was trying to find something for you to eat and you're just gonna fly off? Rude. Oh, how nice. He has little knickknacks and stuff on it. What about you? Acquired taste things. What about this? Keep the sheep fed and sheared. So that way it stays away from eating our crops. Bossing you around reminds me of being bossed around back in the days. I know, me. If you can believe it. It reminds me of my last job. My brother doesn't like me mentioning it too often. We were enforcers for Mr. Carmino. Any orders, we would do them. Nothing was too small a request. And we were efficient. We would always get the job done. No one could stop us. Not even the feds. If you play your cards right, you might even be on our level pretty soon. Okay, good talk. How about this? Well, they enjoyed listening to music. Well, that's good. Yes, I know. I'm itching to build a crusher as well. Just have to be sure I have all the components. Reminds me I should probably put potatoes on the grocery list. I think we're down to our last big one that we get. Whenever we get a big sack of potatoes from our local warehouse shop. Normally, they give us such large potatoes, and I'm talking like big, like 6 inches long, at least. Wait, that just updated. Talk to Astrid the next morning. Something is afoot. Is Giovanni not sleeping at night? Is he leaving the boat at night? Maybe I should follow him around. Oh dear. Giovanni? I thought we talked about this. Should go shopping once the snow clears, indeed. Oh yeah. Oh, lovely. Oh, and it's not even that big. Ooh. And a chicken coop. Well, now I think we've built just about every amenity we can build, aside from extra stuff. Ooh. Well, let's go do some more ash planks real quick and see if we can't build that lounge. That would be fancy. Doo-doo. Oh, did I miss you building the crusher? Yes, we just did it! So we have built every amenity that is available on our craft board, building board now, including a chicken coop. Granted, we have to find chickens, somehow. Can feed them with seeds. I'm assuming real planks require straight cutting as opposed to whatever's happening in the mini game. For making planks, yes, indeed. For cutting trim might be slightly another thing. Ooh, yes. wondered if it would be incubating. That's awesome. Let's see what we can do with the crusher. Yes! Okay, that's cathartic. Comet powder. Lime powder. Take a few more oils. There we are. How nice. Okay. Come here, sheep. Make sure you stay fed. It just occurred to me, Stella. This exhibition I've been feverishly toiling towards. I've never really delved into any detail concerning it, have I? Well, allow me to enlighten you. As my assistant, it's the least I can do. As you are well aware of, I've organized my fair share of exhibitions throughout my life. One might even say that it was my career, although I prefer to think of it as my vocation. But every single one of them, museum, private or public galleries, festivals, anti-fascist rallies, corporate tax schemes, living performances, every single one of them has been corrupted by base, obtuse, cretinous politics. The public is not ready for this one, Gustav. This artist slept with this one, and there's some bad blood. The Queen has a preference for this tepid piece of art bourgeois. I've never, not even once, been allowed free reign over an exhibition. I often thought that to myself. Gustav, you'll be respected when you get older. No one would dare question your gusto. But then, well, you know what happened. When my body gave out and my legs became as obstinate as pieces of wood, and the disease slowly creeping up until my features froze into a ridiculous grimace, I didn't mind all that. After all, the body is but a tool for the mind, and my mind has always been as clear as fresh spring water. No, what I loathed was this perception others had of me. When you turn into a grotesque statue of yourself, people start treating you as furniture. All this work, all those years, the sacrifices, the humiliations, these suddenly lost all worth. I tried to keep up with my work, as you remember, and thanks to your help. But things were never quite the same. Well, this time it will be different. This exhibition will be pure chaos. A maelstrom of artistic sensitivities thrown together in defiance of all human laws to enforce the greatest message of transcendence through beauty. Yes, that is my goal now. And yours too, should you keep to helping me. I'm sure you will. Oh, Gustav. Where was he? Where was that dirtbag last night? He clearly didn't sleep in his bed. Stella, this is exactly as I feared. I knew it was not only my imagination. Something was wrong. Also, a letter came for him. I didn't want to open it. Here, you read it. Please, go. Go investigate him for me. Follow him around. Thank you so much, Stella. Oh dear. Good. Giovanni! Not to raise my voice. Giovanni, my dear, I lust for your war. Every day without you is torture. Meet me at twilight. I will be waiting for you at my house at Knoxbury. Your one and only Jennifer. Giovanni, Giovanni, Giovanni. We talked about this. But I guess that's why his bed is concurrently always the couch. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh, we need to make the fried chicken. Say now that we've got some fat and the chicken. That's beautiful. Mickey can already hear the smashing sounds coming from inside. I'm sure she's a beaut. Try crushing something. It'll make you feel good. Let some of that rage out. What? I'm not going to explain it. A child can do this. You make the machine go smash. It's a piece of cake. Have a few rocks to get you started. Let it roar. I'll wait here and listen to the sound of crushing. Well, he asked. You crushed that rock like there was no tomorrow. I could hear it beg for mercy. That was pretty amazing. That felt good. You got some chops, Scout. I know you'll be able to do this next job. Look, Mickey needs a house. Not just any house. He needs a darn palace. Marble, gold mirrors, indoor palm trees. The whole 9 yards. Something that would make our neighbors back home furious. Get it done. Oh dear. Oh, we just need a little more comet powder. And that, I suppose. Oh. He doesn't just have requests, we have to find a blueprint for him. More comet and carbon powder. Ooh, and we can upgrade the crusher. That would be lovely. Right. There we are. Oh, he's so happy. This all looks amazing. You got it all. My house has never looked better. I'm sure the other passengers are already jealous. But let's not rub it in their faces. Let's see. Crustacean and a piece of beef. Right. Oh, we can already build the next upgrade and have our boat go even faster. We can build a lot of upgrades, my gracious. Okay, we're gonna have to do some mapping. Need to head back to Oxbury. For a couple things. Okay, so Oxbury, South Point Docks, couple places. Which we're at Oxbury, right? Oh man. No, we're at Ambertown Park. So we need to head back up to Oxbury. Edgeboro Lane, a bovine license. Interesting. Okay. Let's go here first. Here we are. Let's go. No, come back here. Darn it. He switches his sides with playing, indeed. No, 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 I want that. Come back here. Got you, got you. There we are. Which either means he secretly has two violins, both right-handed and left-handed, or that he's developed a very unconventional technical ability. Very few violinists learn to play in both directions. In fact, I'm not sure I've ever heard of anyone doing so, even historically. Oh my. I can only say one of two things. Video game logic or sprites. But that is quite fascinating. Okay. It's nighttime, so let's go ahead and sleep. There. Mary's showmen have learned to play instruments in extremely odd ways just to be silly and entertain an audience, and not usually for their own enjoyment, as seems to be the case for Gustav. Ah, nice. Got a little fire glow. Oh my. Oh, it's big. It's very big. We'll put that there for now. Yeah, we may need to wait until we make it back to the shipyard and upgrade before we can build the palace, because it's big. Okay. Need to head to Oxbury. Need more zinc too. All right. think the different storm gathering sessions are some of my favorite parts of the game. Very atmospheric in both senses. I can agree to that. Just the way that they have, like you say, the atmosphere and the background and then the music that plays during them all. It's quite nice. Oh. Except that comet sky transition is not my favorite. Thank you. Alright, Giovanni, let's find out what you've been up to. As well as get the meal to that woodworker. One suddenly day, indeed. What? What are you doing here? Oh well, you got me. I'm not going to lie to you. You're old and smart enough. Yes. I intend on having a romantic date with this lovely lady over there. What can I say? Is it my fault that I'm irresistible? Is it my fault if ladies around need me around? And yes, she deserves to be showered with gifts. No one has offered her flowers since Karin moved on. Look, you have all the rights to be mad at me. I'll redeem myself later, okay? And I don't even care what you tell Astrid. I'm fine with her knowing. Okay, it might be just a bit more comfortable if she doesn't know about this. But alright, I won't interfere between you and your honesty. You do what you think is best. I won't judge. Now if you allow me, someone is waiting for me. Later, Bambina. Giovanni! Darn you. Oh, and it's the lady that this guy went on a date with and saw all the pictures. Giovanni, why? Oh, we needed to stop. Oh, dang it. We had to take the surf and turf to the park, not Oxbury. Blast. Oh, dear. Huh. Yowza. Haha. That is one heck of a kicker. I'm shaking. Stimulants all the way, Bambina. Delicious and wakes you up for real. I mean, feeding him right now seems appropriate. Maybe it'll give him some horrible gas or something. So we need to head back to the park. Well, that would be faster. Hey Giovanni, did you hear it's morning? Hope you have the biggest hangover. I've had enough. I thought I was stronger than that, but obviously I was wrong. I can't tolerate that any longer. He is driving me up the walls. He's following me everywhere. He talks and talks and talks, and I know he lies. All the time. Everything he says is a blatant lie. What did you find out there? Was he cheating on me? Tell me. Yes. I knew it. I knew it. Thank you for telling me the truth, Munchkin. I knew I could count on you. It warms my heart to know that I can trust in someone. Now please, you know what to do. I don't want to see his face anymore. He's out. Out of my house. Out of my hair. Just got an achievement called Loose Lips. Dear. We have a chicken! Nice. Oh, and it lays eggs! How lovely. Well, let's have it incubate another egg. Giovanni, wake up. Oh, I don't get it. Things were going so well. I don't deserve to be treated this way. Your Astrid, she's got such an ill temper. My Astrid? I'm not the one who married her. What will I do now? I'll go, I suppose. But where? Over there by Atul's workshop? Nope, too chilly. Up to Alice's cottage, maybe? Nah, that won't cut it. Alright, I'll think about it. See you around, Bambina. This is your fault, you know. And if she already suspected what was going on, what good does it do keeping her in the dark? Now I wonder what the achievement for keeping Giovanni's secret is. I know. Oh man. Ooh, 2 oddities. My only thought is that there was potential for him to come clean to Astrid on his own. I know. That's the only kicker. Wait, why can't I can't get it to the thing. Whether or not he would is something else, though. I don't know if that's part of the game at all. I know. That is a good point, though, as if he would actually take the chance and actually come clean to her at all. I don't know why, but it hurts to see him go. I didn't think it would, but here we are. Anyway, it was the right thing to do. Thank you for your help, Stella. Now I need some time. I need to be alone and by myself for a little while, I think. Thank you, Munchkin. Thank you for being here by my side. Oh. Oh, right, he's here. All right. Into Ambertown Park. Let's go see if we can't get this woodworker to, well, get to work on a desk. Is my surf and turf ready? What? Really? Right on. Best day ever. I mean, yes. Satisfactory. And now for your little submission. I have very good ideas. Fantastic ideas. But we still haven't discussed my fee. Now this is absolutely non-negotiable. I will need 450,000 glims. And that's the friend's price. For an artist of my talent, it would be blasphemous to ask anything less. And then we'll be closed again. And you'll see just how well I can do on my own. And you'll know I'm not just a lazy slob, and you'll fall in love with me all over again. Oh dear. Can't believe my plan is going so well, unless... And, just one last thing, but of the utmost importance. I have a strict rule against mixing my professional and romantic life. So under no circumstances should you tell my partner in Oxbury about our dealings. You understand? No. Circumstances. Oh dear. So now it seems that what if we tell the partner in Oxbury? Oh dear. Oh, we have to pay him the fee? What the heck? That's a lot of money that I could use on upgrading my boat and all kinds of things. Well, I guess it just means that Gustav is going to be around with us for a while. Okay. I'm morbidly curious what happens if you tell the partner. Me too! It's like, what happens? Does she come and confront him or give him a letter to tell him off and lower his price or something? Maybe. Possibly. Ay, ay, ay. What do we need to do next? The smithy, Hummingberg, the shipyard. And Southport. Well, let's head that away. There we are. Would you look at that? Magnifico, bambina. This is perfect. I couldn't have ever hoped for such a lavish saloon. Can't wait to rest my feet on the sofa. Hey, Peanut, want me to fix you a drink? Yeah, come on, you know you want one. With just a dash of vodka. A Virgin Caesar, then. Really? Nothing? Bah, okay, suit yourself. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to pour myself a little pick-me-up, alright? Catch my drift? Right, wrong crowd. Ciao, ciao. Dear. This is pretty spiffy, though. Oh. That's neat. Oh, a place to sit with the kitty. How does that price compare to the more ridiculous prices you've seen for more expensive things in the game? You have a point. I'm just saying, for that, it could be fractioned off to different upgrades of the ship and whatnot. What are you doing in here with the chickens? Should you be in here with them? Dear. Oh, look at it. It's just adorable. We had chicks like this on my parents' farm, you know. I would give them all a name. Ha, but after a day or two, I'd forget all of them. So I just called this one Dennis. Hi, Dennis. Be the best little rapscallion you can be. Dear. Oh, there's a chick. There's a couple chicks. That's cool. Wait. No eggs? No eggs, okay. Why can I not move that? Curious. Oh, is it because there's nothing in it? That's why. I guess that makes sense. Nothing in it doesn't need to be turning. Okay. Right, we need to get the lemons.
Oh.
Alright, we're back where we started, Scout. Listen up. This place is supposed to receive a big shipment tonight. We just need to get in the warehouse and wait. For your part, I just need you to distract the guards. I'll cut the bars, and then Big Guy here will go ice the guards. It will be simple. We'll snatch the uniforms and resume their patrol route to blend in. Got it? Wait, you don't want to do it? You've lost your edge, Scout. I might need to demote you. When I met you, you had the eyes of a killer. Red with genuine anger. It was beautiful. Now you can't even give a few guards the runaround. Well, crap. I guess we'll do all the hard work ourselves. That's what we're great at, getting our hands dirty. Scram, then. It's about to get messy. Okay, guys. So where would one find whoever would be in charge of a lemon shipment?
Oh.
There we are.
Hmm. Oh.
Hmm. Please do not tell me it's someone I can get to or can't get to. That would be butts. Hmm. You there. You here for the lemons? Oh, good. Oh, good. Listen, be cool and don't worry about it. Just take these lemons and get out of here. I don't want them in my life. I don't need the trouble. Good. Just have so many places to be and feels like so little time. Let's see, we can cut up to bottom line core. Make some more zinc before we get back to the shipyard. Oops. Bother. Who got to talk to? Sup, Marcus is the name. Rapping is my game.
Oh.
I run a small distro, but there's this buzz about the Dice Boys. They bring a new energy to the scene. You know, that's what the people want. I can't stop the people from wanting the good stuff. Business is business. Thank you for the records. You have yourself a good one. Okay. What you got, Theodore? Right. And then onto the shipyard, I suppose. I believe we have unfinished business. I've been aching for something warm and comforting. I'd absolutely die for a cup of noodle soup. I know, I know. It's indeed my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Just a thought, sweetheart. You've got it. I always like to cook when people request things of me. Just feeling like meeting those expectations and going above and beyond and putting a little love into it is nice. Rice flour. Got one left. Look, Peanut, I think I've overstayed my welcome on this ship. I know, I've only just recently joined you guys. But I don't exactly have any say in this, you know. I wish I had. Don't worry, I had a jolly good time. No regrets. I did love that lounge. A bit too much, maybe. I think you might need to restock. Okay, let's go. You know the way, Bambina. Oh, wow. Astrid wants to go ahead and, or Giovanni wants to go ahead and leave? Wow. Chickens. Good babes. That did escalate quickly. Now, where did Astrid go? There she is. One noodle soup. Look, Stella, you won't hear me say this often. You did something marvelous here. Simply incredible. I'm so proud of you. I'm even wondering if there's anything left for me to teach you. This noodle soup is simply my favorite dish. Congratulations. Got so much shellfish clinging to the side of the boat. What you got for us, Albert? My mother had a coop on her childhood farm. Oh, my mother. She wasn't mad at me when I did bad things. She was disappointed in me. I suppose I wasn't what I cracked up to be. Dear. Dear, oh dear. There we go. Let's get a bigger boat. We're gonna need it. And we'll go ahead and make it faster. Alright. I feel we might need to move some things around. Question is what and how. That's nice. Perfect. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, we need some more silica powder. Let's see. bottled ectoplasm. Gracious. And we can get a cow stall for a bovine license. Well, I know where to find that. We just have to make our way back there. Let's see about that silica powder. Oh, I think I forgot to upgrade the crusher too, silly me. Gotta get that maximum output. Which requires more silica powder, but we can always make more, especially now that we get double the output. There we are. And okay. Make sure to feed the chickens. I was curious about how that quest line would have looked the other way. Sorry if it went quiet there for a while. You're fine, minstrel. I welcome people that chat and lurk all the same. That's done. Still need to find what this bottled ectoplasm is. Oh, we can add hanging lights. Sweet. That'll be a little nicer. Okay, a smithy. Oh, that's a nice size. And the crusher on top of a smithy would be fitting. Now I suppose we could build Bruce and Mickey's crib. As big as it is. It has to be the biggest house we've built so far. Suppose Mickey is a big guy, you're right. You're right. We'll put it there for now. Mini palace, yes, that is what they called it. A mini palace. Oh. Okay. Oh, now we have some sugar cane. Which I'm curious what it would take to either make it into a sort of sweetener or use it on its own. Guess we're gonna find out. Can cook grain on its own. And grain with sweetener. Let's cook the grain on its own first. Is there anything else? Okay, so next we need to talk to people and then head to Hummingberg. Alright, morning. So let us be on our way. There's Hummingberg. Let's stop here first. Make just a couple quick trips. Oh dear. Another questionable meal? I was thinking it would be something like cooked barley or something. This is what I'm talking about. You don't mess around. We need to give you a proper nickname. Nikki, what do you think? Right? I don't like that. That's already taken. Phantom Terror? That's no good. Give him a minute. As uncouth as it would be for me to pose as a true specialist, I can assure you this machine you built is perfect. Be proud of yourself, Skipper. Now you can craft the most elaborate materials with the greatest ease. Art can finally move forward. There are, of course, technicalities involved. As I said, I'm far from being a skilled blacksmith myself. All I can tell you, Skipper, is that it is most probably rather straightforward. My understanding is that each material has its own specific heating and hammer shaping properties. Some will require constant small hammer hits. Some will have you whack it on with the highest strength you can muster. Watching how hot your hammer becomes will be a crucial observation skill. But enough blathering. Go at it. I'll watch you from a safe distance right over here. Okay. Okay. That was impressive, Skipper. You did really well for a neophyte. You must have noticed that if your hammer runs too hot, letting it cool down without heating the materials is of paramount importance. It is a game of patience, precision, and vigor. Different materials will behave differently, of this you can be certain. Oh, but I'm sure you must already be giddy with anticipation of the idea of forging new materials. Well, despair not, my little grasshopper. A vast array of fine elements will be needed to build all I have in mind. Dear. Eggs and chickens. Oh, I have all the treasures for you. Sorcery the Reunion, first edition. Let's hope it's a Black Thunder Lotus. You mean like the name of the game dev, I'm assuming? There's a name that pops up in the beginning of opening the game that says Black Thunder Lotus, so. Nice. Made a little bit more of our money back there. Small shameless plug. I mean... He's requesting a lot of dishes now. But for good money, so can't fault him. And different kinds of tuna. Wow, for honey too. Okay. Cereal bowl, and that was sweetener. We have wheat flour. I need to make some more rice flour. Let's try that. What are you doing all day? Ah. let us head to Hummingbird. How nice the lights are. Oh, it's cake. And what about... Getting a lot of our buildings and filling in this ship quite nicely. What else? Some Hummingbird. Let's see what we can do here. Oh? What? You woke me up. I was taking a rejuvenating momentary nap. Yes, my name is Anthony. I'm indeed a very successful architect. With, might I add, impeccable taste. What can I do for you? Beverly? I've had so many clients over the years, I can't possibly remember them all. Then again, I've had so many drinks as well, and I can remember them all. Some I enjoyed, some I despised. C'est la vie. Not sure what that means, but I always thought it was a great way to end a conversation. Oh, you're still here. That usually ends things pretty quickly. As a world-renowned architect, I've had an incredible life. If I stopped to think about every single client, I'd go mad. It's more about the experience than the people. The journey and all that. What? You are starting to annoy me. Your presence in that awful hat. Excuse you? The Renaissance called. They need that hat back. And you're still here. If you won't go, it's time for a harmless prank. You know what? I do remember Beverly. Even without a last name or any other meaningful details. Bravo! Stellar job of refreshing my memory. You must have a gift. I can visualize your house now. In my mind. Quick, write this down. It was an incredibly tall house. Very narrow. It had a massive clock. Loud enough to wake the whole neighborhood. Also, it's all coming back to me. There was hay inside. She wanted a real barn feel to her house. Humans being animals and such. It was quite the unique project. Well then, that's all I could remember. The mind is a mysterious bedfellow. Well, I'm going to shut my eyes now and take another small nap. Wow. Yeah, This dude's special. Although the quest is called the one from downstairs, so is this another downstairs jerk hanging out here in Hummingburg? He get along with the upstairs snob. The ship makes me think more of Howl's Moving Castle than any houseboat I've ever seen. That is a good comparison, Minstrel, and I approve. Because Howl's Moving Castle is indeed one of my favorite Ghibli movies. Heckin'.
Oh.
Now I just need to find the guy that wants the records. What? A new hip-hop record. Straight off the press. Wax still fresh. It's gotta be the Dice Boys. The name's Taylor, and I manage the street team here in Hummingburg. We've been waiting for a while for a new Dice Boys single. I've heard rumors they were breaking up. Good to know something came out of such a hectic time. I'll be spreading these copies around. Thanks for the help. You must be a big fan to come all the way here. Let's go with that. Okay. Let's see what it does take to build Beverly's farmhouse. Ooh, just maple planks, okay. And it's small. Cornbread. There we go. I may have to track down a list of all the recipes for the kitchen. Because there's so many ways to think of combining, and then you'd end up with a lot of doubles, it feels like. Let's try that. Okay. How close are we to that? 85, 165. Oh, not too far. Not too far at all, actually. Oh, guess we need to sleep. Keep planting these odd seeds, see if we luck out and actually find that friend of ours. Veggie pot pie, okay. Oop, oop, oop. Hang on. don't want to bake just straight wheat flour. That was veggie. What about fish? It's morning. Oh. Well, we found something. Ooh. The sawmill upgrade. That would be nice. What does it take? What does it take? Aluminum ingot. Okay, I can do that. Bam! Alright, who's calling me? First food. Fisherman's pie, okay. That's nice. And try some pork. We've got another errand for you to run. This one is fixing a problem you created. You gave us a house, which is nice and all. However, it's empty. It's got nothing. You need to add some pizzazz to it. Mickey has always had a certain lavish lifestyle. However, I can't tell you what he wants. You'll just have to figure that out. We're not interior designers. Word of advice, Scout? Just get whatever's expensive and loud. Okay. Oh, put it in the crusher. Okay. Nice. Finds a person with rich taste and a loud voice and brings them to Mickey's place. I mean, that makes sense. I'll have to use the smithy a good bit, it seems. What else did we have? Furugawa. Mickey changes his mind, right? How far is Furugawa? It's a ways away. We might save that for tomorrow. The thing is I'm already supposed to talk to some people in Hawkesbury, so... Well, I mean, it specifies. Let's head to the bus stop. Meat pie. Very nice. And then I suppose if we put some fruit or berries in it, that would make a sort of fruit or berry pie. Oh, nice. Berry pie. Cherry and sweetener. I guess we'll see what that does. Oh. It's fast. Fruit candy. Sweet coffee. Sweet tea. What you need most from the store right now, coffee. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, minstrel. See. There we go. Okay, we're going to go see these two people at Hawkesbury, not the woodworker's significant other. I might look that up and see what it does just to be certain. But we're gonna go find Bev and the lemonade vendor. And then I think that's where we're gonna call it. This has been fun. I'm just so glad we've been making such progress today. Thankfully, I've been on vacation, so sleeping a lot. Sleeping a lot is fine. Well, good. Hopefully, you haven't been missing coffee too much. I know sometimes if it's in somebody's routine and suddenly not having it, sometimes might mess with the body a little bit. Lemonade vendor. This is amazing. You really pulled through. I was worried for a second there. I had some pretty bad people breathing down my neck. For lemons. I know, right? People are hyped up on these darn lemons. Anyway, you did good. Thank you for the lemons, and here's a little something for your troubles. Oh, man. Money. Hey, lady! Your woodworking significant other's trying to pull one over on us. Okay, the question is, where was Beverly? There she is. You did what? What a treat! I can't wait to see how you replicated my old house. It won't be filled with memories, but we'll make some new ones. Oh, sweet pea, you went above and beyond. More importantly, how was it? How was Anthony? Did he still have that spark? That certain je ne sais quoi? Oh, you know what? Don't tell me. I'd rather see him for myself. Your words won't do him justice. You remember my friend from back home, Carol? The one with 4 kids. The one who had that car accident. Carol. She would always talk about her crushes. She would go on and on about these Greek gods. And then in person they were all shaped like celery and had bad posture. They were nothing to write home about. Carol had the wrong taste in men. Her husband was not the catch she claimed he was. Enough about Carol and her poor choices. We should go see Anthony. I'll bring you along to chaperone this little escapade. Oh dear. I don't get noticeable withdrawal effects. I've just come to find I prefer having extra caffeination anyway. Well, good. Just the little things in life without all the drawbacks, so that's good. Alright, we will have a new friend. Once again, flashing lights, sensitivity warning. Stay back. She's a bird! Oh. Down here. Wow, that was something else. I haven't felt this alive in years. Before we go for a little adventure, I should take a look at that house. She's so tiny and adorable. Look her. Look at her. Oh, aren't you cute? Oops. Not what I meant to do. What is this? This isn't my old house. This is a dump. Have you ever seen a house before? It looks like a kid's drawing of a house. It looks like a dog made it. Is this a joke, Stella? It is, it's not a good one. I'm mortified that you would want me to live in this. That you think this was my home and my children's and my husband's. We lived in a cozy little farmhouse. I know this was years before I moved to the city and you and I met, but this is just a giant clock with some leftover hay inside. I. I. I know you tried your best, but this is a mistake. I can't stay here. I can't go on with you, especially with that as my house. And on top of that, I can't believe Anthony gave you the wrong plans. I need to go back to Oxbury. Let's go. Oh dear. I guess let's see this out then. My gracious. Wasn't expecting her to be such a negative Nancy. Anthony! I know, it's like all these guys that are just... I hope you'll consider making it up to me. My old home was very important. To make sure there isn't any more confusion, here's what it should look like. We lived on a farm. There was nature all around us. We had dogs and goats running around everywhere. It was a quaint little farmhouse. It wasn't run down. It had character. It was big enough for the whole family. Better? That should be as clear as day. I hope it'll be right this time. And chin up, Sweet Pea. It's only a setback. As you know, I'm allowed to be bossy because I'm very old. You're adorable, but you have sass. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess it was too good to be true, considering how little materials it took. So what do we do? The Cuckoo Clock Tower. Do we just keep that? Oh wow, we do. Oh my gracious. Oh my gracious, and it needs more resplendent things. Well, who knew? Oh dear. But I do think that is going to do us for today. Thank you everybody that came in, that chatted, that lurked, that I hope you just enjoyed more of this adventure that we had. Tomorrow we are going to do more of this. This has been enjoyable. But we'll be going live at the same time tomorrow at 1 o'clock Central Time. Ooh, I have somewhere perfect to drop off. We are going to go raid Dulls because he is playing an excellent RPG, and actually it may be the remake of it, of Radiant Historia. It is a lovely little RPG, so we are going to go say hello. But again, tomorrow we will be doing more of this game, continuing more of our adventure in Spiritfarer. But again, thank you everyone for joining. I hope you have a lovely day or evening, wherever you are in this big wide world, and I hope to see you again soon. We'll just set this up, and we'll just go say hi to Dolls. Just go in, say hello, say where you're from, and maybe give him a follow. He's a good guy and does a lot of cool games and stuff. But I hope to see you tomorrow, and take care, everyone.